Welcome to Game 6 of the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. The atmosphere in this building couldn't be any better, with a trip to the NBA Finals at stake. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul. It's not a basketball play. Give the defensive player some benefit of the doubt, guys."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. You look at the Warriors, they've got themselves right where they want to be. A chance to win the conference title on their home court.
And if you gave them this option heading into the round, they'd have taken it in a heartbeat. This is their shot. They do not want to face the prospect of a Game 7 on the road. They have to get the job done here tonight.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for the Warriors, Golden State will get the first possession. And here's Carter. Durant finds Carter. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Wade. Pass to Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate. Always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Counted from distance.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
James against Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. He's not there.
It's tipped. Pass to Payton. Jacks up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, the sharpshooting of Payton, admirable. You can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Here's Pippen. Left side Payton from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
Carter against Payton to halt the run. Here's Olajuwon. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Pass to Pippen. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Payton with it. Now Carter defending. Here's James.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. You might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Golden State calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Look who's coming out of the court. You are on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Make some noise!
Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 13 feet out. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
James up top. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's tipped. Carter against Payton. Now here's Carter, guarded closely. Knocked loose. Payton with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Wade. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Warriors basketball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Warriors trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Arenas. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Here's Payton. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The epitome of a fantastic center. Big, strong body who wreaks havoc on both ends.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Timeout called, the Warriors.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Who wants t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Here's Arenas. Left side Durant. Looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Irving. Robinson with the block. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Irving. Tipped. 1:15 left in the first quarter here. Here's Wade. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Drexler. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the middle. Griffin outside. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Drexler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Durant with it. And Durant with the big finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. And Arenas pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Knicks team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for San Antonio.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron, automatic.
Pass to Carter. Here's Bird. Check by James. Now here's Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payton's got 8.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
San Antonio foul. Gary Payton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 5 to shoot. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Count the basket.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. He's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Pass to James. From downtown. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Carter with it. On the take. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Bird. They set the screen. Over James. Bird, that's good.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Carter against Payton. Here's Wade. And he lays it up and in. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And when they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Bird. Good on the bucket.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's James. A rebound by Duncan. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fires top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Payton against Carter. Pass to Wade. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Duncan. Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 3. Bird, that's good.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Spurs making a change here. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. The offensive rebound. Off with the layup. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Irving pass to Payton. A minute 53 left in the second period. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Pass to Arenas. Now Durant. Here's Arenas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
First free throw is good. The Spurs making a switch here. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving against Carter. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Robinson with the block. Pass to Irving. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Griffin against Durant. Over Griffin. That one a little long. San Antonio leading. Irving, pass to Payton. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Payton's got 12.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Arenas. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And
thanks, Allie.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. Their ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Elimination games, always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments like this. The tension is palpable. Each team fighting for a huge win. And the fans love it.
Yeah, they love it, especially if your team is up 3-1. This turns out to be a 3-2 series.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They set the pick into the lane.
And, you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
And for the Spurs. Carter against Payton. Left side, Durant. Over James. Durant, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And there's the screen. Here's Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
His first personal foul, first team foul.
At the line for the Warriors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James outside. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. On defense, the Warriors. Down by 12. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Wade. The Warriors pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Carter on the wing. 5 points in the game. Back to Durant. It's deflected. They recover it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Carter inside.
First foul.
Guarded by Payton.
Gary Payton. That's his second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Pippen. The shot off that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Shot's good by James. James has got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Carter against Payton. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
And the Spurs call time here.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise for a free T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Pass to Wade. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Carter against Payton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Ewing. And here's Payton. Stolen by Carter. Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Carter against Payton. Tipped away. Inside. Pass to Duncan. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Ewing. Here's Drexler. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wade. Outside Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Griffin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
And so it's San Antonio liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter, time to get out those seats.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside Durant. Back to Carter. Little turnaround. Misses off the right iron. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. So on the floor for the Spurs. The open shot by James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's on LeBron James.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
Pass to Wade. And the shot's good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And the Warriors shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From 11 feet away, Durant's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Payton against Carter. Here's Wade. Shoots it from the high post. Got a hand on it.
Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Duncan. Carter with it. To the inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's James with the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Durant. Payton with it. Durant covering. Inside. Outside Payton. James outside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop it. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
They've also done a lot of good work in the post tonight. That's certainly been an advantage as well.
That free throw good from James.
You know, it really seems strange to say, but as big an impact as LeBron's made as a basketball player, he's making an even bigger impact off the court. His philanthropy, his activism. Tell you what, this guy's a special person. I really believe he's going to be a case study of how an athlete can leverage his stardom, his celebrity, his resources in a way that leaves a lasting, impactful legacy for many, many years to come.
Golden State now running out of time. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Wade. Now James. Down low. Carter with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. San Antonio has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, what a courageous performance. On the road in a pressure-packed situation, it only brought out his best. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
And Allie, thank you for that.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
They set the pick. Here's Carter. And it's blocked.
And they got to be thrilled with these results. A huge win in this Game 6 and a big-time confidence builder for the Spurs.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And after fighting tooth and nail for this win tonight, they're sending this conference final series to a Game 7. What a performance.
Let's face it, this was a situation no team wants to be in. But with their backs up against the wall, they came out and really took care of business. They're still in this, and it's anyone's series now.
Here's Wade. Tipped.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. James outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hello, everyone. Which one of these teams from the East will move into the finals? All knotted up here at 3 apiece. We're about to find out. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. We do see NBA teams utilizing more zone defenses. Raptors coach Nick Nurse.
We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. And it's Michael Jordan. And there's Malone. And it's George in at the point. And for the Wizards, they've got Gobert. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mourning. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Taking a look at Washington. Frank, this is what you work for all season long. They have Game 7 on your home floor.
Yes, and you got to take advantage. The fans can only do so much, and they've got to be the aggressors and play like there is no tomorrow.
And here is Mourning. Malone with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
George against Antetokounmpo. And George kicks to Davis. The Pistons working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Jokic sets the screen for George. Offensive rebound. And Jokic slings it in.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Now the pass to Mourning. It's stolen by Davis. Driving in over Mourning, and the shot is long.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Outside Leonard on deep. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Pass to Jordan. Over Leonard. And Jordan gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Leonard off the left rim and out. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Malone, a screen on Giannis. Up top, Malone. Davis in the corner. Leonard with the steal. Thompson outside. To the middle. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jordan the pass to George. Leonard against Jordan. Trying to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Puts it up from 12. Here's Malone. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Leonard the pass to Mourning. Paul George with the steal. Mourning with some nice D. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. And Thompson kicks to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Now here's George. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by George. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thompson against Davis. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Detroit.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come from him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pierce comes in for Thompson. Doncic is checked in for Leonard. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jokic. Jokic comes in for Davis. Steve Nash checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Rose in for Jordan.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Tatum no good. Washington trailing. Here's the pass to Carmelo. Takes it off the glass.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Malone outside. He feeds it to Tatum. And stolen by Mourning. Doncic looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, Pierce. Passes it to Doncic. Pierce against Wilkins. Mourning a screen on Wilkins. 4 on the shot clock. Pierce. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Rose dishes to Tatum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
It's Pierce on the wing. Over Wilkins. Here's Mourning. Shoots over Malone. Mourning can't make it work. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Tatum with the screen on Pierce. Wilkins, no good. Washington shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Pierce. To the paint, stolen by Wilkins. Outside Rose. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And Derrick Rose, over 80% from the free throw line over his career. He makes you pay for those fouls.
And Rose drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there. And
Doncic, here we go. And again, Washington no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons.
All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Pistons leading by 3. So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Michael Jordan. Paul George is out there with Jokic. And it's Rose, and it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Kidd against Rose. It's Kidd with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Jordan over Leonard. His shot by Jordan, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Kicks to Leonard. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Rose. Jordan with it. He's covered by Leonard. And there's the pass to Thompson. Kidd up top. Leonard on the wing. Over Rose. And it's Leonard missing. Detroit leading by 4. It up for Davis, and the rejection by Giannis.
Detroit basketball.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. George against Thompson. He makes that one drop. Only a second, 5 tries.
Now Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
Rose against Kidd. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Gobert kicks to Thompson. Leonard sets his screen for Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. And they get it back. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Rose. Now here is George. Rose surveying the D. George against Thompson. Down low. Rebounded by the Wizards. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
All night, a display of physical and mental toughness. Swarming at every basketball. They suffocated that offense.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
Well, Thompson is getting increasingly difficult to stop on the dribble drive. When he gets hit, he stays with the play.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by George. Davis, the pass to Jokic. That shot off the mark. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
And Thompson kicks to Kidd. Stolen by George. Rose passes to Jokic. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kidd's got 5 hits.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Morning's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anthony comes in for Jason Kidd. Paul Pierce is checked in for Thompson. And Doncic is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And a different look here for the Pistons. Malone's checked in for Davis. Tatum comes in for Jokic. Wilkins is checked in for George. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose. Anthony sets the pick for Doncic. Driving inside. And stolen by Tatum. Outside Jordan. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Jordan against Doncic. Malone outside. Nash outside. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Misses the fallback jam. Pistons leading by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone up and in on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jordan against Doncic. Outside Pierce. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
Efficiency, I think that's big. That's a key to success. You got to protect the basketball. You can't make those risky passes that lead to highlight film dunks. So I thought it was a great job.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series. Game 7 of the conference finals, so much on the line. Sure is nice they're playing in their own building, Kenny.
Home court advantage is never more important.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, leading by 5. They've got Klay Thompson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mourning, and it's Gobert in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. 5 on the clock. Malone in the high post. From deep, Jordan. Rebound by the Wizards. Mourning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Outside, George. Jokic with the screen on Giannis. George passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Jordan. Here's Leonard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus and competitive spirit and most importantly productivity that you can really appreciate.
Pistons leading by 4. Jokic passes to Davis. Malone outside. Takes the turnaround J. Jordan can't get it to go. And it's Washington's ball. Here's Leonard. The shot comes out. George with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Thomas, no good. For Detroit, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on Milwaukee at the break. The pass to George. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Gobert. And Leonard has it in the corner. From 12 feet out. Rebound, Detroit. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis dishes to Malone. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Jokic is 3rd. And, of course, Anthony Davis.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Giannis inside. Defended by George. Thompson inside. Davis is there. Giannis passes to Gobert. Clock at 4. Pulls up. High post. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
And Washington making a change. Doncic is checked in. George against Doncic. Now here's Malone. Right side, Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Malone. It's Jordan on the wing. Tries the spin move. They get him again. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony's checked in for the Wizards. Pierce comes in for Thompson. Detroit also making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jokic. Wilkins comes in for Michael Jordan. Nash is subbed in for Anthony Davis. Here's Tatum. And Mourning sends it back.
And that's his signature. Mourning, a fantastic defender. Phenomenal at using those long arms to reject shots.
Anthony with the screen on Nash. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone with the screen. Outside, George. To end the pull streak, and George with the stuff.
All George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it, balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Pass to Anthony. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd. Malone with the block. Tatum with it. Now Anthony defending. On pass to George. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Mourning. Over Nash. That one's good, and the Piston lead is sped down to just 4 points in the bucket from Alonzo Mourning.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Hey fans, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
For for the Wizards, Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Anthony. Klay Thompson comes in for Paul Pierce. And Giannis is subbed in for Doncic. Then for the Pistons, Jokic is checked in for Jason Tatum. Anthony Davis comes in for Steve Nash. And it's Jordan in for Dominique Wilkins. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
That's his second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Foul.
In the corner, George with it. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Davis kicks to George. Malone, a screen on Thompson.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
George against Antetokounmpo. Over George. Detroit with the rebound.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Malone. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wizards trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Detroit with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. George against Giannis. George looking around. Inside. Just 3 on the clock. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Pistons lead by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Malone is out there with Jokic. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by George.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
Looking to get back on track here. Kick out to Giannis. Mourning a screen on Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and Mourning with the real nice bucket inside.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Malone, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Malone. Pass to Jordan. Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. Over Mourning. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Possession to Detroit.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. 4-point game.
He has not had the same focus as we saw in that first half. Really struggling here in the second.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. That shot is off. Now the Pistons take it the other way. George passes to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
All right, coming up the court, make some noise.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, and I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
George against Mourning. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Tries from 7. Here's Mourning. With the second effort, he lays it in. Mourning's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Pistons leading by 4. The pass to Jokic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Detroit, no good that time either.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Davis passed to Malone. Now Jordan, he's covered by Leonard. Feeds away. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
To tie it up. Poked away. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Malone to the inside. And stolen by Mourning. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To take the lead. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game are what the hustle stats for Washington.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And keeping the defense honest, every team in our league practically begs Giannis to take that shot.
Raising stands and a T-shirt. Let's make some noise. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
Pistons trail by 5. Outside, George to the paint and stolen by Mourning. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
Giannis, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside, George. Back to Jokic over Mourning, and Mourning sends it back. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Gobert dishes to Thompson. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jordan kicks to Jokic. Malone right side. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Pistons trail by 7. George passes to Jokic. And Mourning sends it back. And he recovers it. they're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Mourning can't make it work.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Michael Jordan. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
For 2.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left in the game.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud. All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise. For your Wizards answer.
Here's Jokic. Down low, here's George. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons substitution.
Here's Nash outside, and it's Mourning with the rebound. Kidd dishes to Doncic. And so the Washington Wizards take the series and will move on.
These guys have played so hard, endured so much, and you can just see how absolutely excited they are to be headed to the finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, it's so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. The Spurs have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Golden State Warriors. The conclusion of the Western Conference.
And tonight on 2K Sports, only one team will advance out of the West for the right to compete in the NBA. And we have a minute.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. You look at San Antonio. This series has played out tougher than they thought, but here they are on their home court, one win away from the finals.
And if you're truly a championship team, you have to win Game 7s at home. All great teams are faced with these situations. The legendary ones rise to the occasion.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for San Antonio, so Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. And there's a pick. Here's Bird. Here's Duncan. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Here's Pippen. Over Payton. Pippen, no good.
the D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Deflected. Here's Bird. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. Payton up top. First quarter, just over a minute played. James outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Assertive play by LeBron. He absorbs the foul. Still gets the shot.
At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Duncan. It's stolen. Now Payton. Now here is James. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Wade. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Bird. And that one's long. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Wade. And here's James. Driving to the basket. First shot won't go.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. They don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Outside Durant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. To stop the drought. Here's Duncan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The loudest and the craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your Spurs fan squad.
So both teams changing it up here.
Squad and Steve. Make some noise, fans.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls for Carter.
2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Irving. Pass to Payton. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Deflects the pass. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Drexler. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Golden State.
Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
First one falls.
At the line for San Antonio.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Pass to Erving. Here's Bird, defended by Griffin.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. Driving in. Pass to Carter. Oh, stolen by Payton.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
The Warriors leading. Irving with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Payton, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Arenas. Robinson with it. And here is Irving. Here's Bird. Pulls up at the elbow. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Payton. He's covered closely. From 11 feet away. Warriors with the rebound.
They're still looking for his first points of the quarter. He's not doing anything to help them cut into the lead.
Shoot from the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out. Irving for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
On the floor for the Warriors. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice D from Carter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And the basket by Pippen.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Up and over Carter. James can't get it to go. Durant on the attack. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're running. Knocks down the long J.
He's got to at least get a hand on it. I mean, he's more than capable of bearing the triple.
Carter on the wing. The 3. The shot, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James on the wing. Pass to Wade. Back to Irving. To the inside. Durant against Irving. Now here's Carter. Back to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his first basket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. It's deflected.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Payton's checked in for San Antonio. And Golden State also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Carter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Pass to Duncan. Here's Olajuwon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior, gotta love it.
Now, here is James. He's guarded by Irving. From 18 feet away. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, I don't think most fans can understand the experience and leadership that Wade gives to his team and how huge it is. He's a fantastic player who commands respect.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. On the break. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball. Substitution for the Warriors.
Now Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Outside Irving. Pass to Arenas. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Here's James. The rebound by Duncan.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Duncan. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Payton. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Finish in traffic. My goodness.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. Now here is James. Wade goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, it took him a long time to get it to the floor of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
So both teams making some changes here.
At the line for your Spurs, Wade, shooting one.
One shot.
A free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Launches it. And it's Bird missing. The Spurs have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Inside. Outside Irving. And here's Robinson. Down low. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Outside Payton. It's rebounded by Golden State. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Bird, guarded by Payton. The ball's knocked loose.
At the line for the Warriors, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Wade. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. A good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half and try to force those guys to stay outside.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Tonight is go big or go home. Game 7. Shaq, you've been in a few of these things.
This is the game you dream about when you're young. Ernie, Kenny, on the playground, imagining your future. But for these guys, their future is right now.
And these are the type of games that legends are made of. It's going to be interesting to see who steps up when all the marbles are on the table, baby.
And that is a wrap for us, sending you back now for the second half.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. San Antonio trailing here. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good.
That's a nice physical play from the ball. Find your way to get a shot off despite contact.
And to the Warriors. Pass to Bird. From 12 feet, James with the block.
Continuing to get it done on defense. LeBron takes great pride in rejecting shots and running.
And he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, when we think about LeBron, his competitive spirit is what comes to mind first for me. I mean, the guy wants to win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. The Warriors leading. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. And no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James, that's good.
You can't afford to let James get any separation. He's a terrific shooter off the screen.
Here's Bird. Check by James. With the drive to the paint. Duncan, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. James, left side. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Here's Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And the basket is good. He's got 6. San Antonio with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Wade going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Warriors.
James has got 3 assists in the game.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's stepping onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs High Squad.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the middle. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the pick. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's San Antonio's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Wade. He's got 10. There's the drive for the lead. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. And the turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now the Warriors with it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Bird. 6 points for him. Driving inside. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Just 3 to shoot. Down low. Shot from 12. And too long on the shot.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn it.
Out to the wing. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Right side, Payton. For the lead. Spurs need to get one up here. Griffin. It's tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Bird. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Payton. Here's Wade. He's got 10. Clock at 4. And rejected. Durant against Payton. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Griffin. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Bird. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. To win the drought. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's the break for the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. 1 second left. Oh, he picked him clean. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get there, the ball's moving. Looks more like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some great shots now.
Reaching how important it is to take quality shots. Coach Kerr.
He doesn't want them to settle for average shots. He wants his team to take great shots.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Back to Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
But the defense absolutely cannot let KD get the ball there. He's too good.
And for Golden State, pass to Wade. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors leading. Here's Pippen. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Rejected deflected by James. They retain possession. Durant, no good.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him enough.
James, that's good.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Outside Durant. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's James, and it's rejected. Here's Bird, checked by James. Fires from the line, and the shot falls short that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Outside Payton, takes it inside, deflected. Second shot opportunity. James, outside. San Antonio again missing.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Here's Bird, checked by James. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Here's Payton. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Who won the free T-shirt? All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. The shot comes out.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
Durant, no good.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Now Payton. That's tipped. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Durant. Shoots from 12. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
This has not been his best quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots. Not letting the game come to him naturally.
Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. From 9 feet. That one goes. Count it. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Durant.
San Antonio. Dwayne Wade. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Remaining in the game.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's high-quality defense right there. Read the situation, reacting, and making it a very tough jump shot.
Payton's shot is good.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
And there's no better feeling coming up nails when the stakes are high.
Here's Duncan. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. He'll tie it up. Shot's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Outside Payton. Pass to Wade. Down low. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by James. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Look at that. You have to love how James stayed calm. He doesn't let the shot clock get to him. Awesome at creating for himself.
Here's Bird.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. The score is tied at 34. 46 seconds left in the fourth.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Thanks. Your Spurs House Squad.
to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, right side. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Pippen, guarded by Peyton. And he's going for the lob. Yes!
Sliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
Timeout.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. The three, James. The rebound by Duncan. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
At the line for the Warriors, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They get what they want out of that trip. Now a 2-possession game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Chamberlain, and it's in.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. There's your Spurs squad.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Larry Bird. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You got to just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series.
You know they had to battle the very tough Western Conference. They were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the NBA Finals.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. So long and good night, everyone.